Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong. Animal Crown. It's Animal Crown time again. I went camping. So my skin's really mad and we're not going to talk about it. It's so funny that Bone's like the only one that shows up on that. Yeah. Oh. I didn't time travel to the right day, did I? Okay. No, I did not. What is the Happy Home Academy gonna... Are they gonna leave me alone? What do they have to give me? A fridge, a pennant, and a shower set. Diva gave me a toilet, and I've gotten a revolving spice rack. Thanks, you guys. Sure needed all those housewarming gifts, thank you. This doesn't look half bad, though, honestly. Let's see. Let's see what we got now. Cool. It's the stuff that I have acquired on Shedzo. This is everything in my inventory that I needed so much room for. It's completely full. Surprised I was able to fit those few things in there. Here's the pennant. That's all I could pick out. I mean, this is a kitchen, so I'll throw some things in here. There is nothing on the wall. So, like, why not? I think that makes sense to have, and so does this. Very short. I don't like how uneven it is, but that is almost worse. Alright. Nothing to be particular about. Let's go. I did the wrong day, so that's a good start. I even like went and checked too what day I should set it to after not playing for a few days. There we are. I was like, the 21st, okay. And I went and set it to the 20th. Cool. Let's go see what Nook has to say. Playing every day in a row. Still in the future. By 2 days, even though I went camping and left the town alone. Won't be catching up anytime soon. I've had a lot of ideas for how to set this up, but I need terraforming, so we're gonna wait. Alright. Nice. Let's go do that. Turn off your fucking phone, Nick. He's like, I'm gonna go on this phone call now, bye. See you later. His little toe beans. The rare appearance. I don't know of another time you get to see his feet. Oh, more mail. Okay. That's fine. Be heading to your island every Sunday. Good, because we're here. You want some clutter to cram. Thank you, Diva. So true. Hobbies. Well, how do you know what my hobbies are? HHA. A marimba. And a velvet stool, thank you. What is this about? Okay. Fair. Uh-huh. Funny, because the storage goes up to 2,000. So many. It did help Wisp. Alright. 23,000 miles. We are accruing them very fast. Ceremony time. He's a golf set now. Oof. Okay. See if I can pay that off. Probably like one more. No. 2 or 3. And then I gotta do the rest on my own. All of that money was from me feeling guilty for having gold from a treasure island, not wanting it anymore. And then I was like, this is so much. It was 3 million bells, even with me selling it in the drop-off box for less. So I was like, just go to the new island. Yeah, I was right here. Yay, more residents. It's not too much. You're not doing a whole lot. All of them? As if I have a choice. Yeah, we're always enslaved to Nook. I like this better than doing his job, though. Okay, we're gonna have a ceremony first, then I'll do that, okay? Okay. Let's do it. Fuck. I guess we're not having stream avatars today. Computer's like, I will die. It was me. I did that. I'm only gonna talk about me, even though the Nook brothers did some work this time. Sure. It's right next to my house. Blam. Okay. I still have things, but that's fine. Don't need to worry about them right now. I'm gonna go scope out a spot for the houses so I don't have to move every single thing. But I'll probably end up moving them anyway. Oh! Nice. Okay. Hell yeah. This one. Oh no. I only know of one bridge that I want to place. So. Oh boy, and that one's something. That's the only bridge I get, thank you. Okay. Well, I'm gonna destroy it later, so. Wood, clay, and stone. Got you. Oops, that's not where my house is. I'm glad he had this sensibility for running out of space. Oh. Okay. I'll go get some more wood. Or I already have a bunch of log stakes. I still have 4 left, so that will work. I wanted to put them up as like a little fence, but it's fine. This will work. Okay, these... Well, I kind of... Is this... Let me see. That's what I thought. I like that. Move a couple things around real quick. Or not quickly, because I can't make decisions. Sounds about right. Well, you know, that helps. Not usable, but who cares? Do I have music? I don't. Why not? Where are my songs? Nice. Cute. Don't have a lot, but this is very fun. Oh, I love it. Wow. Oops, okay. We're checking out this now. Yeah, pretty empty. Never went diving. Yet. Trendy model. Great, great, great. Okay, bridge. Focus. I think it's time to pick up 9 bajillion weeds, too. So... I know where I want the bridge to go, even though later on I'm just going to make this a hoppable river. Oh my gosh. My first reaction. And it was, oh, a couple of them. I've learned a few. Wow, thanks. Cool. Okay, bridge is gonna go... I think I'll make it... Oh my god, Sahara's here. Parallel with the plaza, that's what I was gonna say. But I think I'll actually do it with the houses. Give me wallpaper and flooring first. Give me all of it, and I'll check it out later. I forgot all the rugs are her favorite size. Oh, one of everything should be an option. I have lots of money, bitch. Oh, you can't see my bells. I'm covering it up. 69,600. Nice. No, I have 5, so maybe she has other. Okay, I was just hoping I wouldn't get two of the same. I did not. That's everything. Did I get two of the same? Field flooring and gravel flooring. These sound fun. I have one extra one. Ancient wall, wow. Okay. We'll do the bridge right here. Yes. I don't need to imagine it, but I will. Okay, it's cute. It's really cute. I'm not mad. I just want more options. With the land to connect. Oh, you like the fire. Oh my gosh, he was using it. Aww. Go talk to Diva. Get those stats up. And then when I go talk to Nook about building the bridge, I'm gonna redeem a bunch of Nook miles because I have so many. I think I am... I don't know if I have a choice for if I can autofill the first several villagers. Or if I have any other options besides autofilling, I mean. But that's what we're gonna do. Just to see who we get. Maybe someone got the message of what this town is about. If it's someone... that has a wooden house. That's so fucking cute. Are you kidding? Wow. I don't have anything in this room yet, so let's go mess with that. Oh shit. Fun. Also very fun. Love it. Welcome. Okay. That does not suit. I have so many of these now. That's actually kind of cool. Sure. And there's nothing in here still, that's fine. No. Another time. Just a lot of yellow happening. I want to see how much storage I had. 400. Okay. And I guess we should go into the shop. Because because it's right here. Oh. Yes. They're homies. That's cute. Yeah, come sell some clothes. Every so often, build a shop. She's like, oh shit, hi. Oh, alright. Well, this one has the blue painting set. That's fun. And I'm pretty sure I need to buy a lot of stuff so they can keep expanding. What will I do with a skeleton? We'll find out. I don't know. No real plans, but... Okay. I already bought all of them. Oops! I wasn't done here. Oh, I don't have that. Cool. I should have them all. What? Wow, 50,000 bells. Thrifty family member. That's funny. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Oh. So. Well, I also paid off my loan, so... Second story. Whew. The last one I will definitely have to be waiting for. That's okay. Yeah, I still have a vaulting pole. I can get over there. He's like, I already know what they need, so go ahead and make it. Yes. Okay. Hell yeah. Hip reaction is funny. I am not done here. I've saved a lot. Okay. Now the rest are... okay. Sure. Are looks related? Why not unlock everything if I can? I do like this hairstyle though. I don't know if I'll change it anytime soon, but I have the option to now. Surprised I haven't messed this up yet. These I've never actually used, but they're fun. Last one. Eye colors. What else? Okay. Now I have 7,000 left. Which I should be able to get bridges and fences with, I'm pretty sure. Unless that's here. Cute. There's some stuff. I have all these. Okay. I'm gonna set up the pipes too. I think that was 5 though, so I have to wait. Okay. Time to work on some houses. So there's really no room right there. Oh. This is the end. Okay, I guess we're going up here. Which is fine. Yeah, looks fine. I could have fit 2 there, 100%, but... Did I just hear you put down a tent? Can I fit one right here? No. But I can right here. Almost. They'd be right in front of each other. That's so ugly. Alright, someone's gonna be banished over here, but... Or I can find more space elsewhere. I'm sure I'll be dealing with these fossils. Fine. They're like, I am next to another fossil, please. Scared you away. Can I dig here, please? Okay, you gotta move. Thanks. Yeah, there's plenty of room. Oof, my flowers. I want my flowers. I don't care so much about the trees, because I don't know where they're going yet, and if I have less to move, that's fine. Yep. Nice. Again. I'll put one right here. I could have fit them all on this part for sure. No more phone calls? Great. Okay. I'm sure they're all already here. So I'll just make all these. Yeah. Time to gather some stuff. Okay. I am not on a good side. Okay. There was more. Well. You're disrupting the bees' habitat every day. Nice. I don't know if I've caught this before. Sure have. Okay. An acorn. Thank you. Here. Wake up. I don't think I have 6 fossils, but I have 5. And my pockets are full. Bet you can take them. And I'll go buy a medicine. sell some unnecessary stuff I have hanging out. Mmm. Just 'cause. Where's the medicine? Didn't buy it. Give these back to you. Sounds good. Forgot I picked up flowers and then never put them back down. Here. Y'all can have some flowers. I'll make a different thing of this. Boop. I still have to scoot. Dog. This tree is moving. Thank you. Okay. Peach is so happy. The heat dish on. I'm not sure exactly how much wood I'll be needing, but sure it's quite a bit. Goes fast. Pick it up. And there is one more tree. Nope. Also nope. Money. Not really what I needed, but thank you. Here we go. Let's see how far we got with that. I know I need flowers, so. Everything I have in my storage, I want, so. I'll make more. Okay, not very far at all. That's okay. Oops. Probably could have made the orange stuff. A lot of oranges. Is it too hot now, Peach? Go get some water, lady. Is this enough now? I'm sure I need to shake a lot of sticks. Which is great because there's pretty much unlimited sticks if you have patience. Whoop. I do have some in my storage too, so... But we might need beads. So I'll clear out this part. A balloon! Uh-oh, is this gonna be the one? Nope, couldn't reach it. There's a achievement for a balloon going into the water, so... Wow, okay. Oh, I just got the balloon. This is why we redeem them right when we get them. Whoops. No, put it away. Thank you. I want you to have a nice looking yard, whoever's gonna move in here. Eventually they will all have big, nice yards. But for now, they are small. I just love that weeds stack to 99. I could leave these over here like, hey, you moved to a deserted island. But I guess they don't think it is, because Nook was like, no, it's fully furnished. Well, just... I'll learn it really quick, jeez. Cool. And what is this? Oh. Oh, that's really cute. Love it. Okay. I'm running out of space, so I'll put some things down. None of this looks like it matches. Whatever, it's where you wanted it, okay. I think these pants went to Goodwill because they're haunted. They keep getting moved by nothing. Is there another balloon somewhere? Did I hear that? Yes. Bitch. I missed. I missed! Thank you. Okay. Are you okay? You don't have to be by the heat dish. She's like, I do though. Really? Wow. Okay. I swear there were more orange things to make. It's in my pocket. Okay. What? Oh, okay. That was the 300th thing in my catalog. Got you. It's quite a lot. Now I have too many oranges. And also a butterfly for Blathers. Let's go bother him. Museum has a blue roof. And it's perfect for by the ocean, and I love where it is now. Ew. Good. trade some stuff. I guess I can do that. Organize. Great. This is not a lot. Oh, I have so many fences. That's right. Oops. Okay. Oh, can you come to Ireland, please? I am a little busy. I do have a dream address for my other island, though, if you want to go visit that. I am just trying to progress so I can make a dream address for this one. That's like super great. Yeah, I'm time traveling a lot and putting things down, and Nintendo's really dumb. Oh, okay. With how multiplayer is in this game. Online and offline. I didn't realize that axe was almost dead. Well, can I make more things? I have to see these. Okay. I need iron. A wooden block toy. And 3 of each lily. Okay. I know how to make a wooden block toy, right? That's like the first thing I learned. Okay, so I don't need any more wood, but I will go gather some anyway, because I will soon. I'm sure of it. Oops. And then I'll go find some rocks. Rocks! Okay. Lily's time. Woo. Don't think I have this as a favorited thing, which is funny. Tool. One more of each. I love how they're all just like next to each other to make it real easy for me. So I did not end up needing weeds, which is fine. Okay, okay. Haha. Let's go make this wreath and get all this shit out of my pocket. And then start throwing some stuff down. I guess I can make another one later because I do have stuff in my inventory. That's fine. Okay. I should have everything that you want now. No, I don't. Because of the pump. What am I missing? What? Box stereo? Okay. Here it is. And this. Which I guess we'll just put everything back in my pockets. Sure. Sounds good. So close. Okay. Dude. Iron, please. Thank you. Thank you. Where's the one I had before? Hello, rock? 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 Where did it go? Balloon, so not helpful, dude. I don't have time for you. Leave me alone. What a fucking fossil. What? Okay. Was it up here? Has to be. Must be. I'm lost on my own island. Rossetti, help. There it is. Jesus. It's not what I needed. Okay, that might be enough now. Thank you, iron. So treacherous. There's one more. Right? Maybe not. I thought so though. Okay. Make a better shovel real quick. Hello, Naz. How are things? Pretty good. Just working on this, and I've been very excited to do so. I don't know which is which. Okay. I went camping and got back the other day. Woohoo! Other than that, not a ton. How are you? Glad to hear it. Finally got my internet set up. I'm going ham on my cable managing my desk. Ooh. Yeah, you got like another router, didn't you? We went to the beach and camped over there. I'm focusing. What? Not what I was trying to not trying. Jesus. Not what I was trying to click on. And a bot. Okay. I'm gonna have internet service. So everything's gonna have Ethernet. Yes. That's sick. Some fast. Okay. I don't need this this pole, thank you. Hello? Click on the thing. There we go. That one's ready. The last one. When people have 30 to 50 ping in Rocket League, I have 16. Way more consistent, it's crazy. I've never understood ping. It's supposed to be low though, right? But that's good. I'm glad. That's working. Working good for you. Okay, this means they're all done. Lower the battery, yeah, yup. 16 sounds crazy then. Okay, I have gotten the houses ready. Fuck yeah. Let's autofill this shit and time travel, see who we get. Oh, this was the other rock I didn't hit? Oh my god, that's annoying. Well, here. I'll do it now, even though I built everything. There we go. Does Rocket League have a cap on how much ping you can have? Or are you just like cracked now? Even more so. I think $9.99. Sheesh. Well, that's exciting. Hmm. I think the only time I've run into it is in Smash. Because I tried playing Rocket League and I suck. It makes me very mad. Have it. Gotta keep grinding it. That would make me better, for sure. That's how you get better. Wow, there's his ancestors. No, I'm leaving. Goodbye. There. Any hoot. I know. I don't know what I'm doing with that yet. It's just hanging out. Okay. Let's go tow. Boss man. The houses are done. It only took me an hour. Good. I guess he does do stuff. He constructs the houses themselves. Yay! Okie doke. It's fancy. Nice. I'm gonna save these. Oh, that was a weird loading. But, okay. Branches, thank you! Alright. Let's see who moves in. I guess it'll just be like the names on the plots. But I'm wondering if all three of them will happen in one day or if it's gonna be like a week. You know? I'm getting so fast at this. I don't remember when, oh. It says sold. When you unlock the ability to scan amiibos. Leaf! Broccolo! Oh, shit! He's not on my list, but fun. Campsite's next, and I think I don't need to terraform where I want to put that, so that's exciting. Something I don't have to move. Okay, I have a lot of things I ordered, and Diva just keeps sending me letters. Go away. Cool, and then I'm putting this back because I don't want it there. I don't know where I want it yet. Just leave me alone. Oof, that is bright. The sunlight hurts my eyes. Book stands, thank you. Okay. No. I'm very eager to find out who else bought a house. I need to put this in here. I'm back with a beer? Hell yeah. Brewskis. What am I doing? Let's go. Oh, there's an upstairs now. Shit. Oh, wait. I know what I was doing. I was gifted some gold that I am gonna sell so I can pay off my house again. And my chair moved it out of the room to work. I have the opposite. I have 2 chairs. Just for fun. Here it is. It's the co-pilot seat for the cats, but the heat dish is on now, so that's all they want to do. Just sit there. I want to cheat. Here is some gold. Sheesh. Okay. I'm not gonna buy anything right now. Leave me alone. Just give me your bells, and then you'll be in deficit. Okay. Harvey is here as well. Is this one sold? Yes, bitch. Excuse me. Who? Move. Let me see. Bianca? Very fun. Broccolo is here. Well, that's some wood accents, but not quite what we're going for here. Hello. You got a lot of dirt in here. Oh, the mouse. Yeah. All the dirt I'm kicking up. Sorry, you have to sweep some more. I'll leave. Is the other one sold? Probably not, because only one at a time, huh? Not yet. Oh, it is! Oh shit. Midge? She's a bird, right? The pink bird? Very cute. Let's go talk to everyone, see what they have to say about new neighbors. Oh, he's finally making something. Sprained my creativity, yeah. Yes. Thanks. It's funny because they spend several hours making things. Then I can literally just go make it in like 1 second. I don't need to be holding this. Is she in here? No. Ugh. Okay, you, what do you want? Let me think, hang on. Same. The way he spelled it out. Harvs. Hello. Either. Thanks. Oops, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, I did bring some landscaping things. The sun is throwing off my groove. The tea olive. Okay. There are 4. I've only gotten 3. Oh. Okay, well, I want to buy stuff. Hello? Okay, I have a bunch of these, and I have a bunch of azaleas, but no camellias. I could fill my whole pockets with the amount of money I have. I mostly want the red ones. But I will buy both, so I have all. I have enough to probably plant the whole town in pumpkins, so I don't need to buy any pumpkins. Windflowers? I don't know what I have. I have to go check. But I did something. Yup, one more. One more. What did I say I wanted to do with the money? I guess I'm just gonna go in here. Yeah. That's a lot. Yay! Okay, do I have enough for that? I don't think so. 'Cause I have 1 more. 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 So I might customize the outside now. Nope. Oh, I do. But that's the last one. Okay. Sick. Haha, hello. Ooh. Yes. What was I talking about? Oh my gosh. Okay. What's the ceremony for? We'll go one at a time. I love that you have that. Did you do it again? Or did it do it by itself? No? Oh no. This might just be the crab rave stream. Wasn't me. It just wanted to keep partying. Oh, the bridge. Okay, yeah. I love crab rave a lot too. Brocklow, get out your house. We're having a ceremony. At least we don't have to raise money to do this. This one. So many pictures. We're gonna have such a diverse cast of villagers when the next two move in. I'm not done. Not done talking to you. Back here, Nook. He's like, I'm having my beer. Leave me alone. Yes. Okay. We learn how to customize. Oh, I don't have it? Okay. Fine. Fine. That last loan is a lot, though. But at least the house will be done. So that's cool. I need a few things. Cute wood and all of the woods. Okay. Because I'm gonna put one in my house again. Keep making shit outside. It is cute outside though. Here it is. Oh, wow. That was some loud train. I think every time now of when the train got stuck honking for like an hour. He gave me 50, bitch. Which one did he want me to do? He didn't care. Okay. Yes, I did. Some of them. That's what I thought. I'm not taking a break. I guess he wants the other people to move in, huh? I want this to be different. Okay, bye. Wait. Let me see it. It's adorable. But I like the vibes I have going on right now. Oh, I already? Okay. Anything new? Yes. Fences. Perfect. And then another pipe, please. A book. So many books. Oops. Oh, I don't have this though. Okay. I guess so. I'll get a pipe another day. I don't know where it's going anyway, so no rush. Wait. What do you want me to do? Oh. There aren't 10 houses. So I don't know. If I should just skip a big chunk of time to get everybody to move in. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Damn it. There it is. Perfect. Okay. These can go in here. And can I put things on here? I can, yes. Sick. That's so fun. Wow. I did it perfectly too. Open. There. Okay. Let's go see if I can find Diva, because she's the last one I didn't talk to. When do you say sheesh looks fire? Oh, the meat in the smoker, or the room. That's the only one I really tried on so far. Are you still not here? The whole thing. Thank you. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I am being blinded. My hair is glowing. Go say hi. Oh. Oh. She can't just like go fight a dog? You ought to know where a drinking fountain should go. Over here? I don't know. I don't. Why you assume? Is that fine? Is that fine with you, Diva? It just plopped on down. Alright, let's move forward. I'll just go to the next day, because it's only 2 days. Okay, because it's only 2 days. One person's gonna move in on this day, and then I think the next person is probably gonna wait for the next day. We'll just see if Nook has anything to say and go say hi to the new bean. I am having so much fun. He's hiding. Still have the tailors to build. 5 more houses. Campsite. Woohoo! And the plaza to be a real building, and Isabel move in. And terraforming. What? Wow. Having oh, that's not what I meant to do. Having plants around is pretty great, huh? Okay. I'm gonna hoard these books because time traveling and ordering a shit ton of books is cool for the DIYs I have on Shedsville. I have gotten a plant, thank you. I feel like Leaf should sell plants as well as like decorative plants too. That's tall. Hello, go in here. Make cake collection. Yup. Woohoo. I don't have the Nook Shopping app on here though, do I? Okay. Interesting. But fine. Okay, let's go say hi to everybody. Hello. You're still sweeping all day. You'll eat it? Don't do that. Is that what he just said? That's his motto, isn't it? That's hilarious. Oh my god, what a cute fucking house, you little cute bean. Ah! Yeah. I already love it. Playing Rocket League right now, my teammate just screwed us. Oh. Get banned and tell him fuck you. Like I did. Just kidding. Are you streaming? Bianca's adorable. I cannot handle this. No, just vibing. I feel it. I can give her a gift. But will I? I don't know. No. Still sold. Okay. Probably stream tomorrow? Hell yeah. Last person to go talk to. You're still building stuff. Hello. And there we go. Oh, the full jungle house. Thank you. Yes. He just gave me the wallpaper yesterday, and now he's giving me the floor. The matching set. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but thank you. Okay. Now... go bug Nook again. Be like, do you want me to do anything today? Hello? Be like, nope. Just live your life. Eh. Those I do not have. The trinkets, storage, yes, that's true. I'm pretty far from having a full storage, but by the time I pay it off, I probably will need more storage. I would like to customize though. That's next. Absolutely. It's time. Okay. I don't know. But I do know that I want the chalet. This one? Or is this one? Too many bricks. I want all wood, but this is what I get. No, 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 no. I mean, this just has more wood on it. So, I don't know. Fancy. I think that. There are so many options for doors, though. Wow. That's adorable. Okay. You don't need a window. Yes. My rustic mailbox. Oh, man. Perfect. I just wish I could change the siding with more options. Like, why do they all have to be brick, my friend? Frickin' cobblestone. Stucco is not. Not what I'm going with. Although it is fun. This is what we're doing. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I don't have either of these. I forgot what the design I wanted to do with my house was. I remember, but I don't know where I wanted to put it now. Have I time traveled enough to have different seasonal options? Which are not here. They are instead here. Well, less options is all. More buck. I think that's it. Great. The more things I order, the closer I will be to getting the app on my phone. My Nook phone. He's like, Day, you're spending a lot of time in here. I know, sorry. We'll go to tomorrow. Just want to keep that days in a row up. Okay. Need to learn that still. Okay. Do I have things that I want to turn this room into what I envisioned? Do I? Hmm. Okay, it is a lot easier to not do it this way, so let's put... I can't put this in my pocket. Oh boy. Alright. It's so quiet now. I guess this works. I'm thinking. I don't think the mermaid stuff works, but I don't know where else I would put it. I'll hold on to that for now. Some of it works. I don't think I have that many tables, so we don't have to worry about it. I'm just kind of throwing things wherever right now. Till it says, knock it off. Because I think you can have too many things in a room and then it's like, no. Okay. Thank you for the raid. I don't know why it's not working again. I have a raid alert. It's so quiet, but thank you. How was your stream? I know it kind of just like disappeared and was like, I'm gonna go stream now. Should I go make it, go force it to to go off? I will. It's the second time that hasn't worked and it's really annoying. How are you though? That's not what this is. I don't know how to do it, I'm sorry. I never know how to get back to that screen. It was good. I played Star Wars for probably a bit too long. I have been playing this for definitely too long. I feel you. But I'm having fun. That's all that matters. Right? It was fun. I appreciated seeing you earlier. For sure. I had, like, just gotten ready for the day and went to go say hi to Sarah, and then she was like, I loaded in the stream, and she was like, I'm done. And I was like, oh. Bear time? Here's the bear?
He was licking cables.
Licking cables? This man caught in the act of
Being a weirdo.
Yeah. Such a weirdo. What the hell? A baby! How's it going over here decorating? I love this room. Thank you. I am decorating because I just was like upgrading my house and not putting anything in it, and I was like, I know what I want to do. Crazy eyes? No! Okay. He said, get me out of here. That's enough. That's enough. Screen time. Yes. Oh my goodness. We have the same cat. Me and Emmy Roar. My badge is bear. And since I'm tier 3 to myself, he has a crown next to my name. It's so funny how similar cats can look. I can't get anywhere. I need this to move. I need everything to move. I want to go turn music on the shell speaker because it's too quiet while I'm decorating. That is the cutest. Yes. Thanks. He is adorable. Okay, I'm stuck. I don't think we get to have a bed. I don't think that's what we get. Where is the table? Oh, under the fruit. Okay. Excuse me, little horse. Please move. It's definitely a sheep. An Aries sheep. I think this can get put away. And this. We'll do this. I'm gonna lurk for a bit and grab food. Of course. I get so hungry when I stream. Thank you for the raid. Have some good food. I'll just be sorting this out for a little bit. Is that blocking a little bit? No, I never pay attention to feng shui.
Doesn't that affect your in-game look though?
I don't know if it does here. It might. Ugh. Why?
Too many things.
I have so many things. I'm slowly putting some of them away. I have to sneeze. Ear damage avoided. Okay, this is not... Okay, things can't just all be in the corner, like I love doing. Please fit. Please fit, thank you. Okay. This will be better. Have this in the middle. Let's go right here. Just start putting things places until everything works out. This is working. This is working. Almost there. Almost. Perfect. I don't know if we need that. This is funny to have right next to it. So is this. No, I can't walk through this way? Okay. That's exactly where I just had it. Okay, there's one more spot. They're fighting. These two. Does this work? Let's try to walk through it. Fuck. Okay, only that way. And I don't know how to feel about that. I'm not sure if I like that. Do I need a fountain? No. This will be funny to have in front of each other, because then it looks like the pot has something in it. So, how about that? No, wait a minute. Please rotate. Okay. Jesus Christ. I don't think this belongs. I don't. I'm just trying to see where it'll let me. Oh my god. No, right here. Huh? Huh? Hmm? Okay, I put one too many things away because I can definitely put something right here. Maybe... I don't know. A tough choice. Another plant. Bring some more greenery into it. How about that? I think this works. And I can not walk around the whole thing. For fuck's sake, man. Okay, here we go. Here's the front room. I don't know. I don't know yet. A little kitchen. I kind of wanted this to be like a guest house thing that you would see at like a hot spring or something. I don't know. A lodge. Whenever you decorate as much as I can handle right now. Just things. Doesn't make a ton of sense for shelves to be outside. Eventually, most of this room is gonna get moved outside when I'm ready to decorate that. Okay. I want the round one. Also missing a doghouse, because how funny. Oh. Okay. It fits, okay. Yep. Okay, that wasn't everything, but... So many books. Okay, Jesus Christ. I don't know how to feel about these right now. It's not quite what I'm going for. This is a stool. This is for the funnies. What else did I... Okay, here they all are. I have so many stools. This is not gonna work. And that's fine. This room you cannot walk in. And that just is the way it is. Making some important decisions. Can this fit? Absolutely not. Okay. Is that no bitch? Stop. Please. Oh boy. Oh boy. How about now? Yes, thank you. There we go. I wanted this over here. This in front of it. Okay. I hear some tippy tappies. Hello, Peach. Alright. Are we good with this layout? I think so. Could probably swap these two. Hi. I don't know how to feel. I'm not sure how to feel about this. I can definitely fit one of these. Okay. Let me shove as many things as I can into here because it's fun. Okay. That's not. How's New Island going? Pretty good. I got my house like all the way all 7 upgrades or whatever. I paid off the loan almost every time. Have about 2 million left to pay on the mortgage. And then I can upgrade my storage. So now I'm like, I have a giant house. I tried. I know avatars. I streamed for like 10 minutes and then I was like, oh, damn it. Avatars. And then I tried to do it and it was like threatening me. Did not want... Didn't want to start. And I was scared to keep trying because I was like, will my computer die? Will it freeze? Felt like something was going to happen. So I just was like, alright. Computer about to explode. I have to restart Streamlabs a dozen times for my camera and the Elgato to show up. So it just avatars was too much for it today. I was like, fine. That's fine. Okay, completely empty rooms. This? I don't know. More outside? I think it will be more outside. That's fun. Okay. Thank you for reminding me I am. I do appreciate. And thank you for the lurk. God damn it. Every wrong button I could do. Okay, time for this stuff. Okay, Peach. Throwing some things down till it works. Woo woo. Peach. Oh, this should go downstairs. Whoops. Wow. Okay. Peach. Can I put down... That confused me. I thought that was a log stick. This is such a big room. Ah. Wow. Come on. Here we go. I was talking to the game Peach. Do you want me to turn the heat dish down or what? What are you crying at me about? You just want attention? Yes. You're too cute. That fits? Question mark. Trying to understand how this goes. It's like a little flower field. Pretty funny. Any further? No. What do we want out here? Grab it. Grab it. There. It fits. It's, I don't know. Not my favorite. But I do love Sahara's walls so much. They move. Okay, that's less terrifying than I remember. Wasn't it like a creepy baby before? Or am I imagining things? This is cute. I enjoy. What is happening here? Except for the fact that they're just eating out of the crock pot. Whatever. And downstairs. Gonna make it a sleeping quarters. So this, and oh no, I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, it's between this one and this one. And I think this one. That works. Now, back at the top. The beds that I have, that is all. I think this one fits better. I'm not sure. I'll pick later. Sure. Okay. Some little games. Something to look at. I need more tables. Always. Always how it is. I think I want that one up, and then I'm gonna put this one away. I also don't have any screens, which is definitely what I need here. Cute. Okay. Please. Go. Okay. Dog. I swear. Oh boy. Oh. Well, I guess it should be that one. Go. Okay, tables, please. That works as a table. Okay, this... No. I'm not sure. I feel like, whoops, this side should be this way, and this one should be over here. Can this go on a table? No. Okay. It's like quite the heighty thing. Cute. Okay. I've got it. Yes. Still would like a screen here at some point, though. But that's fine. Oh, okay. Going upstairs now. Go back downstairs. I can fit through every part of my house. That's lovely. I can fit one more thing. So best believe I'm going to. A candle. But which is the thing I will choose? This one. Cute. Okay, that means I'm changing this. So everything matches. Yup. I love it. Much more well received than the last room. This, I don't know if I have the patience to do today. Cause it's only half thought out. That could have gone downstairs. Okay, well, I do need the mirror to be somewhere. This is the mirror that I have. So that's the one we're picking. Yeah, that's the... Nope. Okay, you are absolutely ridiculous. Go. Go. Bada boom, bada bing. Okay? I can't believe that works. Okay, stop it. I don't even want you up there. That's so awful. Okay, Jesus, what a mess this is. Sure. Does it make sense? Absolutely not. I didn't put the fireplace anywhere. So there's that. What was the plan? I didn't have one. But this works for me. Okay, dude. Nope, this way. No. Gross. And I need to put the scale out here. But where? Don't know. I guess. Right here. Sure. And that's a house. Now how much is in my storage? 200 things? Jesus. Yeah, pants are haunted. Confirmed. Well, it's dark outside now. I want to know what my next thing is to do. Nook said, leave me the fuck alone and go live your life. And I said, no. What do you want, though? While we wait for this, we're gonna take a BRB. Go grab a snack or something. My music is off, so it's gonna be quiet. Hello. Animal Crossing. I made it the right time and it's still getting behind. 6:41. We got Midge. Yes, our population's growing. I get it. Because population growing was the GameCube title. Hilarious, Nook. Hilarious. I get it. I caught it this time. Okay. Yes. Okay. So once they do that, I'll probably have more for me to do. Maybe you'll have something for me to do while I wait for them. I don't know. We'll see. Let's just go talk to him. Wow, look at my house. Oh, it's adorable. Nook mileage program. I now have a pipe. Oh wow, okay. That's how it had to do that. My socks, thank you. I think I know where I want the socks to go. Not the socks. The pipes. I know where the socks are going. That's not a hard decision. That I need to mention. I love it. It grew on me. This room. Okay, but I don't know where. So I didn't end up putting a music thing in here, did I? Yes, I did. There's a speaker. It's just very quiet. Okay, the other one. Yes. I can sell, like, all of these, honestly. Okay. Just to make a little bit more room. This I want outside. And this one, because cute. And that. Okay. I might do that today. Okay. That's funny. Oh. It's cooking. There you go. No. A small detail. Better not pardon one. Not how I thought it would be. There we go. Alright, are you inside? Let me see your cute ass house, bitch. Already sick? Oh my god, day one. This is not a good look for us. Look at his germs. Go get this one's sick now that I am contagious with Bianca's cold. Hello. I love your house. Teach me. Eat it. This is so cute. Are you kidding? Looks like my house. I love his catchphrase. So fucking funny, dude. Like, I understand it's like, you should eat broccoli. His name is Broccolo. Eat it. But, like, it doesn't go. It doesn't work. Okay, this could have gone... I could have cared a little bit more here. That's what I'm trying to say. There. There. It should definitely face the other way. Damn it! Towards the beach, duh. Oh my god, your hair is frightening. What is that? Oh, it's a leaf. Okay. But it's just a really bad toupee. Honestly. Don't fall, please. I sure do. Tweedledee. Very funny. I'm giving her a hat as soon as I can. I like your wallpaper choice and the flooring. The bare bones of your house, very nice. I'm moving everything again. That's... Oh my god. Decisions have been made. There you go. Oh, the pipe. Right. By the rocks, of course. Which are... right here. Here's one. This is fine for now. Okay. Can't go this way? Okay, that's what I thought. The other one, I'm just gonna shove right behind here. Because, frankly, I don't like the way the pipes look in my town, but it's okay. We'll make it work. Hello, bitch. Hmm. Well, you're gonna have to give me advice soon. I never went and checked what flowers I had to buy more from Leaf. Oh well. I wonder if that'll mess up my days in a row now. That it's gonna be closed tomorrow. Do I have both of these? Let me see. I have the straw. But not the other one. Great. Thanks for that. But I need music. And it's about to be Saturday, and I think KK will show up. If Leaf did, why wouldn't he, you know? Yes. I have that. Okay. Sweet. Wow, exciting. Let's go talk to my other villagers. Diva's always fucking hiding. Where are you? Maybe she's shopping. I have a single fossil for Blathers. He'll tell me about it. Oh, you're awake. We have that already? Okay. Bye. Put that away. And pretty books. Yes, sir. Uh-oh. Yes. Done. Okay. I guess I don't know. I'll play tomorrow. But I don't know if anything's gonna happen, because it's just construction. But it's worth looking at. Did not find Diva, and that's fine. Fine by me. Tomorrow's a KK day, and I can get a song that I actually want for the future. Mobbin. Mobbing through the gate. But I'm still having fun, so I'm gonna keep playing. I turn this down now. Less bright outside. Easier on my eyes. Okay. Man, they just love sweeping. There she is. See? Worth it. Knew it. I'm busy, guys. There's nothing to talk about here besides leave me alone today. Okay, bye. Oh, last Nook announcement. I think. That would make sense. I got things. La 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 la. I'm excited to put on a new hat. Hee hee. And I'll change my shirt too now, because she's been wearing the same one the whole time. It's over here now. This. Cute. Okay. Hi. Hey, hi there. Adorable. I'll buy one of everything to help her. I don't really want everything. It would just be funny if one visit was enough to get her to build a shop. She's like, well, you're enough of a customer. Sure. Okay. Give. Cute. This suit would be funny on a jock villager. Wow. Alright. I'm never gonna wear the heart shades, so I'm gonna give them to Diva, since I'm able to give both of them gifts. Should be able to. Pretty sure I saw that. Wow. It's a long day. It wants me to keep changing the customization of the house. Well, I don't need to do that, but thank you. Everyone is in there. Oh, she's still sick. Right, I forgot. I think she was sick yesterday, too. Whoops. Well, let's go buy a medicine, and then I can buy wrapping paper, too. Things. This. Good. Cool. Nice. I've pretty much chosen what I want everything to look like, but I keep buying things. Do I have enough? I do not. Okay. 100 DIY things. Fantastic. Okay. What the beach? She's like, I've been sick for 2 days, you monster. Her house still seems pretty starter-ish, but I thought that that was only the first two, so maybe that's just how her house is. That reminds me a lot of Daisy's house from Shudzo. She was one of the first. So that leads me to believe That's how it is. Okay, well I have something for you. They go over her eyes. What you wearing shades inside for? The same color. That's hilarious. Great. You guys gonna talk to each other? Nice. Ooh, quilted jacket, very fun. And then, I'm just out there reading a book. Got some pretty good starters. I love the autofills. Cute. Is that a balloon in the distance? No, it was the water pump. Hey, that's what I was looking for. Cool. Sweet. I have talked to everyone. So that's good. Okay, so many things. This I'm excited to see. I love it. New island, yes it is. My second island. Okay. But I'm getting pretty far. I cannot stand how cute this is. I think I'm wearing it right now. Already got a lot done. Yes. I don't know how many hours I have played so far. Let's see. Well, there it was. Ooh. Will it not tell me? Okay. Thought that's where it was, but however long I was streaming for, the last 3 streams. Let's see the new plaza. This is how I'm getting so much done. Time travel. Ooh. How are you today? I'm sure you love when people try to pronounce your name and butcher it. I get prodic more than I would like. Recently I got product. Just prod. Works for me. Cleat. That's the word I can pick out of that. Is that okay? Good with me, okay. Sounds good. Here's the new plaza. Mabel's here again. It's super long. Oh, he is doing the announcement. Yay! It's super long. Yeah. And it sounds like a dinosaur to my brain. Oh, she's running. Oh, she's running. A peach. You're threatening me with your claws. Got more to share. The plaza has some improvements. It has some paved ground. Yay! My very last broadcast. Yep. At least he told us. We are growing. Yes, we are. Okay. Let's go have the ceremony after I go buy stuff from Mabel. I don't have any money though, so I guess I'll do that after. I wonder if she'll be in the background. Or if she'll join us, because it's right there. More things. Nice. That topped the 20,000. It's 100 something. I think I'm getting addicted to Animal Crossing streams. Fun seeing different islands. For sure. Oh, ticket. This is mostly just like temporary placement of everything. Except for the museum. I'm really liking where it is. And it's got a blue roof, which I love. I have a yellow airport. All their houses are gonna get moved eventually. But for now, they're all squished together. Minus Midge. But she still found her way over there, that's good. I messed this up a little bit and could have fit two here, but it's okay. Everybody's just kind of squished. I love her pitch of the town tune. Already? Too kind. Okay. Is it because she's a bird? Thanks for the alarm clock. Appreciate it. Well, let's go in here. I have great visions for what this island will become, though. I think grand was the better word to pick, but Did I say tent? As I mentioned in my broadcast, we're getting married. Just the way they looked at each other was hilarious. Isabel has such good work ethic. I don't know of what town tune I want to do though. I like your help, after I've told you to leave me alone for 3 days in a row. What you got in here? A box. That's all you had after construction? Did this break my streak? Make up for that, we're giving... Ooh! Wow, spoiled. I was at like 5, I think, so it would have been 6 and 7 today, so. Hell yeah. I have so many miles, I have 21,000 right now. Bell voucher. Okay. Oh, more pockets. That is what I needed. And all of these. Woohoo! Okay. Okay. Focus. One at a time. Well, this ceremony in a second, Nook. Give me a minute. There's a lot of new things here. Not done, friend. I will do this, though. There. And then you can have the rest. I don't need a savings when I have $2 million of debt. Okay. Yes, beach. Ultimate pocket stuffing. I honestly forgot that I didn't have the max space in my pockets. I was managing with 30. 20 was not enough though. Okay. Cleet, would you like to see the inside of my house though? Because I did decorate that a little bit earlier. Construction sign? Funny for what we have going on. Definitely. Okay. Okay. I am gonna deal with the rest of this later. Let's go to my house. And then we'll have the ceremony. Buy things from Mabel. Change the flag, Jesus. Just says, this is Nook's Island. So I was able to customize it after getting all of the rooms. Also, 2 million in the bank, how? That is my loan. That's how much I owe. I used a lot of boosts from my original island, so I was able to upgrade all the way to the basement, but I haven't gotten the extra storage. But I don't need it, because I haven't filled it up yet. My idea for this was it's going to be like a hot spring. I'll end up changing some stuff later, but... In here we have kitchen. And all the fun seasonal things. Foods. 2 fridges. Why not? I think there's only those 2 things on the wall in here. Need a lot more wall things. Wall hangings. But in here we have plants. And this one's like if you went out a back door of the the spring and it was, I don't know, fall Narnia. I might end up changing it because I have another outside type room and I want most of this to go outside when I decorate the outside better. I like the autumn room. Me too. I love the wallpapers. Why I don't know if I want to change it. But eventually when I can terraform, I want to put like a deck behind my house so it looks like when you go upstairs, you can go out onto a deck. It'll make sense if you have seen it before and once I do it. But so this is like the inside version of that, but it'll look like outside later. I forgot to open the pizza. There we go. Yes. And then if you have a resort lodge, you need bedrooms. So, there I have. That wreath is up so high. I didn't know I could open this. I love it in there. Cute. Boop. Is that facing the complete wrong way? Is it still? I'm gonna watch this fan for a second. Okay, well that works. Place to stay. I actually tried to make a deck once. It didn't turn out well, really? Oh. I'm sorry. I hope mine will be okay. This room, I hate it. I don't know. Let me put some stuff on the... on the fireplace, see if that helps. It didn't help that I made my own custom designs. Ooh, I love just picking out ones that people already have. Can this go here? It absolutely can, and wow. So later, all the wedding stuff that I have from all the fall season, the June season, my bad. In this game, I'm gonna put outside, and it'll be funny because it's oh, it's for the wall. I have Drake and Molly amiibos, the 2 ducks. And they look like real ducks. They don't have crazy colors, and I think it's funny if they get married, so I'm putting that in between their houses. Like, why else have wedding stuff than to create lore. Somehow putting the cake in that room made me like it more. Can I put stuff on top of this, please? Thank goodness. Does it make sense? Absolutely not. But it's there. I think I'm gonna swap it with this, of course. Because it should go right here. It's not a table, but you can put things on benches, you can put things on closets, it doesn't matter. Cute. Putting myself on the back. You don't have any screens, surprisingly, so. Okay, that was my house. Not in its final form, but that's okay. Good evening. So far, thumbs up, thank you. I thought it said fungal dress. Not quite. Not what that says. I'm gonna buy everything from her so she can open her shop sooner. Figure out what to do with this stuff later, because I have unlimited storage, honestly, at this point. Feels like it. I don't know that she ever sells some of the... Like, I've never seen the frugal dress before. Is that only an early game item? What is this called? Okay. I made a custom design for my island's dock on my first island. I made it be a pink dock. I was really particular about how the studs went into the wood, because it's like that on the dock as it is, so I was like, oh, I need to keep them, otherwise it won't look right. I like it. I don't know if that'd be a good deck, though. Just the dock. Basketball shoes. I've bought one of everything from you. Now open your shop. Okay. I've done something. Maybe someday. There was more. An S ranking. Wow. Once I actually put some effort into the house, they're like, we see it. Gold star. Hello. I heard the doorbell, but I didn't look over till I heard you sit. My chair has a different sound than her chair does. I know where you sat. Yes! He can move the building so early. But no terraforming. You wanted my help and we're not having a ceremony? So the Isabel thing? I have big plans. Good luck with your plans. Bye. Ooh, perfect, it's a Saturday too. Oh, he likes that song? Fun. Fun to know. I'm a big fan. Do you need a 3-star island to terraform? I don't know, I think that's when I got it. I don't know. I haven't looked it up in a long time. I was just kind of doing what Nook wants until I get stuck. I think that's right, though. Well, what do you want me to do to get KK to come here? Let's hold the ceremony. First of all, that's what I came here to do. Let's do that. Real quick. I want to see if Mabel will be there. It's fun. Everybody is here. She is not, though. Maybe I'll. I don't know if I should make the flag on stream or if that's extremely boring. I think I'll do it off stream, because just, I don't know. Be a fun reveal for next time. Isabel gets to grace us this time. Your bottom bell. I like that bell is a capital. What's up, Peach? Lady. Me. I guess I good for us this time because Isabel's here and she helped. I've just been saying woo because it was like all me before. So many people. Only one of them was clapping. Thanks for following. I'm glad some of the alerts are working. Ooh. I'll have to check on that. I thought I fixed the raid alert not working, but it didn't again, so... Yeah, what do you want me to do? Let's get KK here. Big fan of Eric Andre. Yup! That's the raid alert, is time to deliver a pizza ball. Because it's funny, you're delivering viewers to another stream. I don't know. That was the whole thought that I had. It's an incomplete one, but it's still funny. Yes! Okay. Campsite. Okay, campsite is gonna make it easy for me to know what I'm doing with decorating. Yes. Oh, the recipe. Oh, like, okay. You won't just give me a kit? Okay. In case you don't remember, I'm gonna introduce myself again. Yes. This is exciting! I want to do the tune right now because it's hard to go wrong with anything, really. It always sounds good. Okay, what is it right now? The Animal Crossing. I want it to be low. So I'm gonna make them all down here and see what this ends up like. What about one octave higher? See what this does here. I don't even know that I like this. I'm really just rolling with this. Last note G. This one. Or this one. Perfect. Thank you. That sounded right. Her humming is so cute. It's so quiet. She's like not confident with it at all, but please do be. Wow. No. Later. I have done a thing. Yes. Humming musician. Well, the other one's for the flag, I know, but soon. 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 Okay, I have to make a thing. Oh, I don't have enough iron nugget. This, I've never gotten the dresser DIY, even on my other island that I've had for a year. So, like, why give me this one first? Okay. Oof, I know. I know. Sucks. But I'll get there eventually, and when I do, it'll be that much more exciting. I need so much more supplies. I can probably put this away since I have a lot of softwood for no reason. Not what I meant to do. think I got a duplicate saved. If you do, I'll take it on this island. It's up to you, though. On Shudzilla, I wanna grind for it. Okay. I need to shake the trees first. Haha. No bees, please. Peaches. Peaches. Don't scratch the wall. It makes a terrible sound. Officially licensed friends. Okay. Well, log banshee made. Cute. You made this. Oh. Celeste is here. Hi. Blathy. Cute. I know how to make a wish. Thank you, though. A wand. Okay. Rockwell started running in the background. Oh, we're friends too now. We're okay. Love it. Oh, he definitely caught that bug. I don't know how that got messed up. Star wand, cute. Look how sad he is now that he didn't catch the bug. Talk to her. You're right in front of her. Okay, let's put this next to here. Good job, buddy. Okay. That's how you wanted it? I like it. Shaking trees time. For everyone, I guess. She had a bundle of sticks in her arms. Fun. No bees today, huh? I don't trust it. Suspicious. Peaches! Stop touching it! Get off of it. Peaches, get up. Oh my gosh. It's warm though. You're gonna get burnt, lady. It's cold enough to have the heat dish now. Our heater. Space heater. And Peaches, the oldest cat, hogs it every year. None of the other cats can have it. But it gets really, really hot. And she like flopped over and just was like leaning on it. I was like, stop. Ridiculous. Just a lady that loves being cozy. Okay, no bees at all. A what? A what? Brine Shrimp Aquarium. Huh. Never seen that before. Cats love to be warm. I know. She's like, I will roast here 24/7. And that's perfectly fine with me. Okay. I will break my axe, and I know it. I really do feel like it's faster to hit the trees first, and then go back and pick everything up later. I don't know that it is, because it takes the same amount of time to do either. I don't know. Just feels that way. Okay. I did say that I would dress a recipe. Be willing to donate to Strimmer. I can open this. If that's okay. I mean, you went and checked, so... Yeah, okay. Oop. Oh. I don't have the thing yet. Yeah. Shut up, Nintendo. I'm not giving you any more money. I don't know where my other Switch is, though. Yes, it is. Okay. Thank you. If you want to... charge this. If you want to check out my first island, I will open the gate. And... oh my god. I don't even have my charger in here. This is a mess. I'm a mess. It's gonna be RB. I will send the the dodo in chat in a minute. Hello. Okay. I'm opening this real quick. Listening to Isabel talk about her TV habits, of course. Rocks. Oh, this is not a good spot. The rock I need. Okay. We're just gonna sit by the fire for a second. I can't navigate them both at the same time. There we go. Oop. Yeah, I don't know. If I already have online play on this one, and then I can just do local between the two, I don't need them on both. I don't need online on both. I already bought another Switch. I'm not giving Nintendo any more money. But I could have just got a cartridge like New Leaf. Okay. I have the code. Oh, there's no numbers in it. That's fun. Okay. And then I'm just gonna put this on the ground next to me, so there's right when you walk in, there's a little yard sale of extra DIYs that I have collected. They're all triples because I gave most of them to this account. Oh my god. I'm letting the bug crawl on him. Can this go here too? It can, and I love that. Wow. Rock, that's what we're doing. We're hitting the rocks. Well, because I need 15 iron now. And if I had been hitting the rocks every day while I was time traveling, I would have had enough. But I didn't. There's one more. Please pick it up. Thank you. Plastic shovels, so hard to use. I know. Balloon? Balloon? Oh, it's time. Time to yeet it into the river. Really? I can't? Especially with drift. I feel it. That goes... I don't think I've had a drift before. I'm lucky. But it sounds annoying as shit. Or did we in the beginning? Or did we in the beginning have a drift on one of the controllers? Yeah. Okay. I didn't catch the centipede last time, so fuck the materials. Let me guess, it's too late. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I got an iron from that. I could plant some bushes around these rocks. And I don't have to dig a hole every time. On Shudzilla I have a mixture of fences, trees, bushes, just whatever really. That moves fast. Wow, thanks. Don't need that. Hello? Pipe? Here it is. Can we go closer? I can. That's good. Boop. Now I'm next to this rock. Haha. Okay. I have 10 irons. That's a good start. I think the other one's up here. No. Why can I never remember? Should I just demolish it? Start over. Okay. Thank you! I'm glad you like it. I just had, like, an idea for all of the houses in the game to be, like, cabins, like wooden houses, which is what this island is named after. It's called Wooden Houses. But I didn't want to kick everyone out of Shudzilla, so... And Shudzilla means outside. But it's catchy! What language? It is Lashutseed. It is my tribe's native language. Yeah, and Animal Crossing doesn't have all the correct characters. I can't vault down here. Oh wait, I don't need this, look. Boop! That's creative. Yeah, thank you. How much do I have now? 10 still? Yeah, cause... Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, please don't. I can't see it. Can I still? Where is it? Where is it? Oh hell. Oh hell. Oh boy. Okay. This is the angle we're doing this at. Stress, I know. I hate it. It's like winter has tarantula, doesn't it? But summer has fucking scorpions. Ugh. What's the difference? Just kill me. Okay, just I don't want this in my pocket. We're going right to Blathers. Here. Hello, motherfucker. I want to see what happens when he sees just a scorpion, if it's any different. Shit. They're both creepy as hell. Yes. I thought it would be like all caps or something would be funny. Would have been funny. Honestly. What about a centipede? Boom, boom, ow. Boom, boom. 100 legs. Yep. Wow. But there's 2 on each side, no? 117 is not an even number. Horrible. Okay, I have like 2 fossils or something. Do you want? I have 4. 2, 4, same thing. Yay! Oh, but there's stuff that is already there. Wow, that did not take long. Take 'em. Nope. Let's go. Okay. I need to make another axe. Not the way I go. It's my house right there. Hello. I don't recognize it. Fantastic. Okay, just lost internet. I think it's saved though. Oh. I'm sorry. Oh, my shit fell asleep, huh? That's what happened. I'm sorry. That was my bee. I forgot it does that. They're like, you're not playing. Did you put it right here and you gave me a thing? What is this? I love trying to open presents and I drop them every time. A shell arch, thank you. It did save. Okay. I'm gonna open this for local play. And then I'll go nab those things. I should have waited to open it. Visitors. Why you need so much reassurance, Wilbur, whatever his name is. Orville. Okay. Thank you for the DIY, Cleet. I'll go get it. I'm also... Oh, am I not able to hit rocks, huh? I'm not friends with myself because I don't need to be on local. Didn't I use that? I guess not. I will, though. At least this works. I'm just saying. It's something, Nintendo. Whatever. What do you mean disconnecting from the internet? I was never connected to it. Damn it. Sit in the chair. Okay. Woohoo! Here we go! Okay. Your name on the chat on stream is blue, but on my end it's green. And on my phone it's pink. But over there it's green. Are you changing your name color a whole bunch, or is this just the way Twitch is? It's pink for me here. Okay. I mean, like, on the screen, below my face. Your name's green. Or blue, sorry. It's every color. That's funny. I never noticed that. I don't know. What is mine? What does mine do? Why, Twitch? Blue, blue, blue. Okay. You're right. Huh. Weird. I'm gonna drop this because I haven't seen it before, therefore I don't have it in my catalog on Shudzel, but I'll give it back. Quick catalog, haha. Okay. If there's any part you didn't end up seeing, let me know and I can go there. The cats are crowding me. Excuse me. I never went and talked to all my villagers. Maybe the very top. Okay. I can do that. Maybe I'm a spy, I'm recording it, so don't talk so fast, Sherb. That's Sherb. He has such a cute house. Yeah, all my villagers. I didn't want to kick them out for honestly randoms. Spooky. Oh. Did you put these here? Did I put these? I put these here. I remember that. Yeah, because I needed red roses for DIY. Never mind. Oh, I can go in here. Distracted. Buy more things. Hey there. Mabel, you're in 2 places at once. Okay. Wow. Cute. Aww. Oh, monocle. These in real life, I didn't know you have to like squint to keep them on. I don't know what I thought, but it's funny. I think they just stick to your face or something. Ooh, a thief! We have a thief! I won't know what color I want to wear until I want to wear it. That's fun for when I get bit by bees. I'm gonna just go in one more time. She's shipping me clothes, thank you. Okay. This is very bright. But that's okay. And flowers. There we go. Oh, this inventory. She's not shipping shit. She said, no. You take that with you. Okay. Anyway, here's a little cafe. Some boba, some cake. I forgot what that is. Tuna stuff. Some casserole, I don't know. A freezer? There's an outfit here called Rain. Yep, there is. That blender is not gonna stop. Not a ton over this way. It's a forest with a gong. Red's Beach. I could put a little more thought into it, I think. A railroad goes across here. the whole way back so I can walk from one side to the other. Got a white lighthouse. Ooh, gimme. From Marcy? I do? Okay. Fishing spot. There's actually quite a few things. I put stuff on every rock back here, so we'll go on the railroad. This camping spot, I was thinking like people, mini railroad is cute. Thanks. People surfing have a waterproof bag or something and then can camp wherever when they're done traveling by ocean. Fun idea. And since it's Animal Crossing, this would all fit in a backpack. This for the railroad. Rock. Rocks on rocks. And then a little kitchen. Can I? No. Okay. Camping on the beach is usually pretty cold. Yeah, that's true. Got a rice maker, some soup. The pie. Ocean front kitchen. And there's like a better item that makes more sense to be a train. But this is what I have. So this is like the cargo containers, I don't know. And then the front of the train that I don't know the name of because I'm not a knowledgeable train person. Two of my villagers wanted a place to have book club and have tea, so I made this for them. They never go over here. None of my villagers will cross this bridge. So, it's just the thought that counts. Another little tent. I don't know if you saw that campsite over to the right, but there's all this bamboo stuff. Picnic and spa. I'm pretty sure this had a design on it. I don't know why it doesn't right now. Interesting. Okay. Look into the ocean. More bamboo things. And I don't know why my brain really wants to call this beach hell. But here's beach hell. I meant to replace that shamrock shake up there with a coconut drink right here. That one. But I had an idea for an infinity pool. And then it fell asleep again. And then I was like, but I have a pool. So put both, and then I don't think the infinity pool is big enough. That's really annoying. Did it save? It sure did. Okay, great. Cut the middleman out. I know. So, that was just about it. The rest of it's kind of just foresty stuff. Anyway. It looks like it saved. I'm just gonna put this to bed. Go to bed. very tired, obviously. I'm gonna sell this because I know it already, and so does my other character. I do have some mermaidy things waiting for me to find a spot for them on this island. So there it will wait. Glad I don't have to buy all this again. I would have been annoyed. Okay, let's go to the Nook Mile Island and try to get the rest of the iron nuggets. And then I think once I put the campsite down, I will call it a day. So I've been streaming for a minute. Yeah. Well, this is cute. A doll. Sure. Bed. Okay, now get out of my way. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna throw these on the ground because I walked past my house already. And we're gonna go harass the island for its resources. Let's do that. Pretty. Hello, James. How's it going? You got gifted a sub. So you got a little badge next to your name. My cousin gifted you one. Wilbur, I understand. Sorry for missing 3 or 4. No problem, dude. It's all good. My laptop broke? Oof. That sucks. Okay. I'm just picking everything up first to get this ready for settlement. I'm just gonna sell the flowers and the oranges that come from here. I know I missed a couple already. Having class right now. Okay. No worries. Have fun. Learn some stuff. Quite a few rocks, which is great. Ooh, coconuts are here too. Haha, I need those. This should be a good enough spot to not have me fucking up. I think so. And from one rock, that is all the iron I needed. Perfect. How long have you been streaming? 4 hours and 39 minutes. Yes, I got pretty far on my new island. And I was just saying earlier that once I get this, campsite DIY construction kit. Once I get that done, I will put it up and call it a day on streaming. Is Puffle snoring? Jeez. Okay. There should only be one bee. But I should get a furniture from here too, I would hope. Okay. You finished Metopia? Not yet. Just taking a little break from it. I am pretty hyped to play again, though. This is the bees. And what a shitty spot they're in. There we go. No, I will return to Metopia, but for now it's Animal Crossing time. I wanted to get it for the Switch. You should. Metopia is really fun. I recommend. 100%. Okay. But I probably need to save money. I don't remember how much it is, but that's fair. Under $60? I don't know. It was new. Like, new this year, so it could be I think it is 60, but yeah, I think I was remembering wrong. I think it's like a normal expensive ass game. But there's so much content that I wasn't even mad. I think it's a long game. Nintendo doesn't lower prices. Yeah, like, this game has been out for a year. I was like, time for a new island. Still $60. Okay. Not like I'm not going to, but for fuck's sake, man. Yeah. Well, I will make the tent for the campsite when I get back. I'm just clearing this island to the ground. The trees can stay up though, because I don't want to make a larger axe. If I have any room left, I will fish. Mm. Itchy. Waffles. Can you hear him snoring on stream? Do we need to do a cat cam and go zoom in on him? Please, okay. Let's do that. I'm gonna turn my sensitivity up too, with just my arm all the way in the way. Here we are. Hi. He didn't wake up. Here they are. By the heat dish. It's not focusing, but that was cat cam time. Okay. I have caught my controller with my feet. They are very cute. I can turn this down again. I think. My cat is sleeping in the same position, just loafed. Okay. I have lost track of. Please stop. Lost track of what trees I've hit. This one? Okay. Be careful. I know. It's just the camera falling over. But I'm okay. I'm not actually falling. Is she playing a Nintendo? Who? Peaches? I don't know who you're talking about. Ding. I think I have got every tree now. And every rock. Sweet. Do I have any more room? A little bit. Let's fish on here. I forgot what I got. Right, the plant. Hello. An anchovy. I've never had anchovies on pizza. It scares me, for sure, but I'd probably try it. Okay, where's the fish? Hello? Oh, there's a couple. Call me pear. It means bro in the Philippines. I don't know if I said it right. if I butchered it. Oh, you stinking fishes. They both ran away. It's good. Anchovy is a bit salty, but it works well enough. I can see how that would be good. Salty on pizza? Pizza goes with everything. Everything goes on pizza is what I meant. Crab, sure. Oh, mitten crab. I just caught one, yeah. Thought you meant crab goes on pizza. Why not? I'm down. A tire. Okay. Do not need a tire. Do not need this. It's a winning idea. Yeah. I know what I'm trying next. I like making my own pizza. 'Cause, like, what other restaurant will I find that will put mangoes in garbanzo beans on a pizza? Just mine, my own restaurant. My favorite is pizza. Mangoes, yes. Mangoes on pizza? Very good. Is this the king salmon? Bitch. What? Bitch! Yeah. Okay. Do I have extra flowers or anything? I have extra fruit, but I don't get anything for selling flowers, only fruit. So I know this one is one I don't have. I'll try it. I'll draw the line at garbanzos. Fair enough. Ooh. I think that sounds very good though. Yeah. It was Steven's idea. Mangoes on pizza. But I love it. I recommend. Okay. Going back to my island. Pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. Anything belongs there if you put it there. It's good. I didn't even mention pineapple. I might have, and I could have just forgotten already. But mangoes and pineapples, very sweet pizza. Others will be so excited to see all these fish that I caught. I have not been catching any fish since since first day. I feel like the only meat that I like on pizza is bacon and ham. Pepperoni's okay. Not my fave though. I think I have a fossil? I do. I did grab that. She's probably still number one. It's a classic. So is pepperoni. But take it. Ophthalmosaurus. Cutest of all, it's huh? It's dead. Eye lizard. No. Did I make that sound? I'm not too cold. I do have my space heater on. Warm up the whole room, but mostly the heat's going to beach, and that's fine. But I am not cold. Doing good. Can I make it again? Can I make more of them? No. Can I make 1,000 campsites? Wait. I don't have the acorn pochette. Why? Okay, campsite is going over here. And I think it'll fit just fine. Oh, it's small. This is perfect. It's sweaty. 23,000 degrees is very sweaty. Perfect. Yay! Alright, so next time I play, we'll have the campsite done with its construction. Do I have money? I have some money, it's worth it, I guess. It never rains? I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, basically Arizona. Not quite. Trash fishing. And pay dirt. First time I have dug up the money pay dirt. It's such a funny name. Okay, I want to go make the acorn bag. Cause it's very cute. I need 5 more. That's it. I have tons and no pine cones, huh? Did I just like not? Okay. This is the room I don't like, so that's where my DIY bench is gonna go. Guess I just didn't put it down. Boop. Sick. It's so cute. Ah. Okay. I have tons and tons of oranges, so I'm gonna sell 10 of them. I'm gonna keep the coconuts in my pockets for now. Try to remember not to sell them. And sell the rest of the stuff I don't need. Which is just over here. That should help me not mess up. And then we'll go talk to Nook. Tell him I've done what you've asked me. But I guess I need to focus on getting my island rating up next stream. But I still want to update him like I did. Eating pizza that I ordered. Hell yeah. Fun.
Hello? Hello.
What kind of pizza did you get? Extra cheese pepperoni? Hell yeah. Me? Yeah. I was talking to James. Hey, Bone. Oops. I forgot about these. I walked right past them. And I was like, nah, fuck those. Do what you want. I sure did. Found the best spot and it's not moving, huh? Well, that's all I had to say, but I guess we'll see what the rating is. Or not. She doesn't want to talk about it. Okay. She doesn't know, she just moved here. I'll probably call it a night. Good luck with your island. I'm about to do the same too. I just want to see what these two had to say. And that's it. Thank you for sticking around in the extra DIY. Cleat. Let me know how you like mangoes on pizza. Bone decided he actually didn't want to say hello. So, maybe next stream. Class ended. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm done streaming for now. But I'll see if any of my friends are streaming. Only people I barely know. So, I think we'll hold off on a raid next time. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I will see you probably not tomorrow. I'm going to the dentist tomorrow.
It's like a 40-minute drive.
So,
Probably
not then. The next day. Tuesday. See you Tuesday. That's everything. Bye. Hoi.
Closer.